I gotta finish polishing up the shot. Animation's pretty much done, but we'll need to clean it up a little bit, I think. This is the same video that I've been working on. It's just like some of the filler shot for like kind of bridging the gap between what happens. Oh my god. Finally a great day. We'll see about that. It's such a threatening statement. The sun has risen, the clouds are clear, 3D is still back. It'd be pretty lit if that's the vibes. I can't say I'm quite there. I feel like I'm low energy today. But I thought I'd stream nonetheless, get in here, hang out. Oh my god. I can't promise if it will be a long one or a short one. So, kind of hard to say where the day will take us, but I'm gonna animate a little bit. That's about all I can do. Even a low energy stream is good comfy vibes. I think that's the goal. I have something to share with everyone. I just got a job offer. Dude, congrats. Best of luck. Oh my god. Excuse my yawning. like, um, I was so like shocked when I kind of had like a realization how like not active I've been, at least on Instagram, where I feel like for whatever reason in my mind that's like my main presence, which is probably not true, just a skewed perspective of my own making, but I feel like that's where I consider my like my beginnings, you know? Like, I have Twitter and I post on Twitter, but Twitter's such a like weird social media website, so I don't like ever like consider it my like main focus whenever I think of like where I post. Ideally the goal is to be YouTube, but YouTube requires a lot more effort and work. So in the meantime it's Instagram. And I was like, I've barely posted on Instagram. Like it's been maybe I looked the other day and the last thing I posted on Instagram was April, and then before that January, which I was like, you know, in my mind I'm fine with taking a break. That's why I did it, but I'm like, I just kind of finally, I think it hit me, the gravity of how long I've, in the eyes of people that interact with me on Instagram, I've been gone. So I was like, I think it's time I post some shit, because I've been like working on stuff for like so long, so much scrap shit that like might never see the light of day, and like I'm just realizing that like my presentation online might not be as indicative so of my work. I didn't finish that sentence, but yeah, I think I'm going to attempt to be a little more active and just sharing shit and posting again. Tons of growth happening behind the scenes. I mean, essentially, like, it's just like, I don't know. It's hard to like post on Instagram. Instagram's such a changing app. It was my most enjoyable app to post on, but like, at least for me, my personal experience of engaging with Instagram is so like god awful. Like it doesn't really, it's not that I go to like find art anywhere near as much as it used to be. I feel like it's a lot of just like, it feels very TikTok with like the explore page on Instagram Reels, in the way that they kind of like navigate you towards Reels really aggressively. Like very easy to just like start scrolling around on Reels, at least for someone like me who's just like so easily duped into like engagement bait, right? Guess I'm gonna tweet about it too. Hold on. Oh, like one very itchy spot on my face right now. From shaving. I wish to God I could get Get her like close too. Blast effect is incredible. I want to know how to do it. I love it. Thank you. It's not that crazy. It's literally just like, I feel like this is something that I always try. It's a good lesson in 3D. I feel like for a lot of people where like things can be so much like dumber than you realize. Like it's not, I don't know, like it's something that like in my mind makes very clear sense, but it's maybe hard to like tangibly describe. But like you look at it and you're like, wow, like she's wiping the glass, like that's insane. Like, you know, maybe you have to do like dynamic weight paint and like have like this crazy thing where like it's like accurate but it's not, you know, like I literally have one plane that is just has slight transmission on it. Transmission just makes things like look like transparent but like slightly like thick, which looks like this. That's all it is. Then I have another plane that has that but less, so that you can see through it more clearly. Then I literally cut out in the geometry like the shape. Like this is mesh. I just cut out the shape, and then I have planes of the thicker opacity just wiping away with her hand. Like you can see the frames here, like you see like this is another one. I literally just have this keyframed as she moves her hand. Like it's so like brute forcing your way through the problem, but it just works, you know? Like it looks cool, but like it's pretty chill to make, you know? And I feel like so much of Blender is like that, like for me at least. I don't think What the fuck? Where is this regular closed at? What was the hardest wall you faced learning 3D? I don't know. Like, genuinely, I don't, like, I think that, like, it's all pretty difficult. I think, like, motivation is, like, a constant struggle. Like, 3D is not, like, as chill or, like, free feeling to, like, just hop back into. So even now, all these years later, if I take too long of a break, sometimes I'll just come back and, like, feel like I've never touched this software before, so maybe that, like, the mental fortitude to continue to do this shit, but, like, I don't know, it's all equally pretty crazy. When I first started, like, shit, like, even navigating a 3D interface is pretty weird. Where are these eyes? What is going on? Yeah, I don't know. I'm Pepper. Thanks for the sub. You got a 2-month streak. You've subbed for 2 months and you're on a 1-month streak. Shout out you. Appreciate that. I need to get sub badges or some shit, huh? I talked about this like forever ago when I was like kind of streaming consistently and then never did it because I stopped streaming. But I feel like it'd be fun to like actually do it at some point. I just don't know if I have the bandwidth. Yeah, literally, that's all I've been seeing since graduating. You're either get lucky with an indie or laid off from a AAA. Yeah. Um, it does seem like people have. It's super just whatever all over the place. Game dev is such a commitment too. It seems so cool, but man, like, kudos to people that go like the solo indie route and like actually see through a project. I don't think anybody ever outside of that scene knows how truly like outrageously hard it is. Like you can get good at coding and like make a cool like work in progress, you know, like a quick demo that shows like a proof of concept, but to like finalize a game like to not only like have like a cool mechanic, a unique game, unique style, and actually make like a finalized product that has like a beginning, middle, and end, and like actual objectives and like developments and shit. Like, it's so much. It's so crazy. I literally like. It's very impressive people that go the indie dev route, but like I feel like it locks you in for like years. Like I don't know. Do you render with Eevee? Yeah. I love Eevee. Shout out Eevee. I'm gonna start making shirts that just say I heart Eevee, and then in parentheses, not the Pokemon, because I feel like that's an important distinction. I mean, I do love Eevee the Pokemon, but that's not what I'd be talking about if I was wearing that shirt, you know. Shout out Eevee, yes, but not the Pokemon. Your style is like the nostalgic dream we don't want to wake up from. Take me home to country roads. It's pretty fucking funny. .3D and animation also seem like a massive commitment. I think they're like in terms of learning them, yeah, but like I think in terms of the at which you can output things, not as much. Like I can, if I really really needed to, probably make like a 2 to 3 minute project and put it out in like a month. Game devs just can't do that. Like to make anything worthwhile that's like a final product that's not like a demo or proof of concept, it would take like probably years at least. Like I don't know. 3 minutes in a month, goddamn. Like if I had to, yeah. Would it be fun? Probably not, but I don't know. I mean, you could do a simple game fairly shortly, right? But like, that's what game jams are about, of course. And like, yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe my point doesn't fully stand. I think the difference though is that like game jams, like they're like a fun test to like make something quick, but they almost always are like pretty like bare bones. That's what I'm saying about like proof of concepts, right? I feel like game jams are like always kinds of like proofs of concepts where like you have a final product, but it's like only this like taste of like a interesting mechanic maybe or a unique style or perspective, right? But like to actually have like a final product for like a end user consumer to play, you gotta have like menus and you gotta have like a character and like an intro to the game and like some kind of like motivating force to get the player into the world and want to then like proceed through the game, right? Whether that's like an end goal or an objective or a story, and like then you have to like flesh that out enough to make them like want to keep playing through something. And like I don't know, like I mean, you look at games that are like simple on their face, like Balatro, but that dude took fucking forever to make that game, and that's like a pretty simple concept, right? Like I feel like you could make a pretty simple thing. I don't know. It's just like game dev shit is crazy to me. Very impressive. That depends. That the game Rocket League concept is pretty simple. Um, I guess so, but like think about how long it probably took to make that. Like I can't imagine. Like I think the proof of concept and like gameplay loop is pretty chill, but like there that's like a different story because then it's reliant on multiplayer, right? And multiplayer is like an insane amount of development that goes into that. Like even if you could like somehow manage to like pretty easily make the like car mechanics work, then you have to fucking like do all this like server side coding where like the ball actually hits at the same time and all the players see it at the same time type shit, like that's gotta be fried. This streamer has a unique grooming practices. The fuck? Excuse me? When there's strong vision, you can power through your production fairly quickly. I think so. But like, man, to like see, I don't know. I'm also speaking from a person like as my perspective of a person who has like zero knowledge of actual coding and only see like fellow people online that like do solo game dev, and I see the work process and what they go through, and it seems like a lot of effort. Like a lot more effort than animation was, I guess my point. Um but games like Red Dead though, story and world building goes beyond developing a game. Well, yeah, but like Red Dead Redemption's also like a triple A fucking titan. Like we're talking like just like solo creators, like artists that like have gone down the route of game dev. Like there's an overlap in people that do specifically 3D and game dev because they kind of go hand in hand, right? Like to an extent, or like at least if you're an indie dev and you're by yourself, like you're probably gonna have like to be making these assets, right? And a lot of dudes will get really into 3D or get really into coding and then fall into the other one because if you have both hand in hand, it's a pretty powerful combo. Like being able to make your own shit and code it. But like, I don't know. World for Jack's a great example of this. That dude is gone. He like got into animation first, and then went into game dev and has disappeared for like what, like 3 years or something. Like he's just in a game dev hole, and he's still making the game as far as I know. But like he's like locked the fuck in on that shit, like MIA type, which is like crazy. Like it's admirable, but like just disappeared. I'm gonna grab some chocolate. Here we. Or actually. Pretty time consuming, definitely. Just realized our music is off. Bear with me. Y'all fuck with dark chocolate or milk chocolate? There is a right answer, by the way. You fuck with white chocolate? That's a rare take, low-key. I don't know if I've ever met anybody that their like favorite chocolate is white. Kind of that's a curveball for me. I'm a dark chocolate kind of guy. Milk chocolate is good, but like milk chocolate just gets like so fried so fast. Like it's too sweet, you know? Like milk chocolate, you like eat one, say like you have like a I don't know. I'm eating these like dark peanut butter cup things. I can eat like a handful of these right now, but if I ate like 2 of them and they were milk chocolate, I'd be like, that's too much. White chocolate on top is crazy. I'm not a fan of dark chocolate, but the one that has orange bits in it is pretty good. That's crazy. Sorry, I'm trying to put on music. Music makes you lose control. Guess we could run some game OSTs. It's been a minute since I've done that. I don't know if I actually feel like doing that though.
And all these things I want to say to you. I know you like to
I love your work with Adora. Oh, thanks for hopping in and saying what's up. Speaking of game dev, was chatting to the dev games. I mean, yeah, dude. Some people lock the fuck in. Like, it's crazy. Admirable, just I don't know if I'm cut out for that. I've thought about like, I think it'd be advantageous to like learn coding because, like I was saying, like now that I have the 3D skills that I have, if I could code, like I'd be able to make like whatever the fuck I want in theory. It would just require an insane amount of effort. What you still working on that fight scene or is this a different one? No, this is the same one. What the fuck? You made the Adora characters? Yeah. You started Blender, did you think you could make this kind of work or other things, considering Blender is so fast? You started Blender, did you think you would make... Yeah, no, this is like exactly what I wanted to do. I think the only reason that I got as far into Blender as I did is because it was the first time in a long time, or ever probably in my life, that I had like such a clear idea in my mind for like what I wanted to do with the software. I've obviously like, you know, developed it more, and like it's changed. It's not maybe exactly like what I pictured, but like this was it for sure. My goat Kai Cenat can't be stopped. What? Kai Cenat? What about Kai Cenat? Oh my god, I'm just so sleepy. I like living the dream, basically. I don't know about all that. Actually, I don't know. I'm pretty content with my life. Freelancing's not the dream, though. Or it's not all that great. Like, it'd be stressing me out all the fucking time. Like, I just had a project fall through that, like, super wish it didn't type shit because I could have totally used that money. And that's, like, a very stressful thing. All things considered, like, things are still relatively fine, but, like, that kind of shit sucks. Super stressful. Super not fun. That was the complete opposite. I started off doing really corporate product visualization. Now I'm doing work more like yours. That's sick. Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel like I'm part of like a new wave of people that are like super, what's it called? Like, it's like an unorthodox, or it's not unorthodox. It's just a new wave of people getting into 3D. I feel like only now has like something like Blender, especially like the kind of 2.8 boom of Blender, really like allowed people to like really like DIY do 3D at like a level at which we'd never seen before. And I feel like a lot of people prior to that were doing 3D for like a lot more of the like more traditional quote unquote methods that did kind of come at a more like technical approach, like less experimental and more often technical and like accurate and like photorealistic or accurate simulation, you know. Like now I feel like 3D's gotten a lot more accessible thanks to things like Blender and just like documenting of 3D softwares through things like YouTube and forums and shit, where you now are getting to see people of all types just hop in and make some random shit, you know? It's cool. I do video / 3D and I feel like frog hopping from company to company. I feel like a frog hopping from company to company. Yeah, through freelance for sure. It's super weird. Like, there's obviously great benefits to being freelance, but like, it's a very weird thing that I've been doing for quite a while now. I don't know. It's interesting. Started learning to draw a few months back, but I think I really want I want to really learn 3D. Should try it out. Assuming you have a computer, it's free to do. Blender is free. Outside of the computer. I say this every time. Blender is free outside of the computer, which obviously can be a very costly endeavor, but like even like a pretty chill, cheap laptop should probably at least allow you to like navigate through Blender and make some shit. You might not be doing any like real-time viewport stuff or rendering anything super fast, but like you can at least start to play around and see what's up. I really dislike photorealism. I know it has a place, but it feels soulless. I like agree and disagree. I think that like it's not like for me, you know. Like I definitely agree that it's like a pretty lackluster thing. Like I personally have no interest in like working through that. But I also think that like the more I've learned about 3D, the more interesting that shit has become. Like when I see people like hyper fixated on some like crazy shader tech to replicate like some crazy looking thing, it's pretty cool. I think as like a in product art style where people just like have like really like perfected looking shit, it's kind of boring. 'Cause I think people get too focused in like the weeds of like making it look real that then the like subject matter is lackluster or something. I don't know. All of this is only through Blender. Yeah. I mean, like what you're seeing right now, this is just Blender. What up, Soulbean? What are you working on? This is the same video. I used a laptop for a year. It's definitely okay as a beginner. Yeah, same. I had a MacBook that was like kind of okay, that I use for like the first like year and a half of Blender. It's also like, it depends on what you're doing, but if you're doing like something similar in my style, like of a low poly style, it's kind of great because it really is like the least like computing power intensive style you could do. Want to get into 3D and make low poly art? It was really hard to find people like you for reference. Try it out. Blender is fucking goated. Do you care when people replicate your style? Not really. I think like sometimes I like see people who like clearly reference like very specific things from mine that I'm kind of like, it's hard not to be like, what the fuck? But also like, what am I gonna do, you know? I don't know. Everybody references everybody to some extent. Like, I definitely am referencing other people that I find inspiration from. It might be like more like, what is the word? Non-direct? What is a better word for like non-direct? Like not derivative? I don't know. But, you know, I think it's wholesome overall. I think that it's cool to see like younger 3D or like newer 3D artists like look at my shit and be like so into it that they want to like copy it, right? Like, what is that shit that say like, oh, like copying is like the greatest form of flattery or whatever the fuck. So like, I don't know. It's cool. Respecting the reference without one-to-one it. Yeah, I mean like the other saying is steal like an artist, right? Like there's a reason behind that. There's a whole like methodology or like a way to approach things. Stealing like an artist just means like knowing how to like reference things correctly or like correctly, quote unquote correctly. That word might not be the correct word to use here. I just use correct to say correct is not correct. Sorry, that threw my whole talking off. I'm fried. All my art I can trace back to many inspirations. Yeah, I'm in a culmination of like everything I've consumed. So like I'm not trying to sit here and be like I'm the arbiter of originality or some shit, right? But like I do think that there's like a difference between like collectively like in taking and consuming other people's work and then like malleable or getting like a fucking all like a melting pot of it and like allowing that to like help motivate you to create your own things versus being like, this is really cool, I'm going to recreate this exactly. Like, you know, you gotta start somewhere, so like I'm not gonna knock somebody for doing that, but like I'm also like the artist part of my heart definitely looks at that and gets frustrated because like why the fuck not, right? I don't know. Like a little silly. It's not that big of a deal though. Yeah, you low-key started like an era where everyone I mean, it wasn't just me though. Like there were like, I don't want to sit here and act like I was like the start of this shit. Like World for Jack was doing this shit before me. There was like Lord Stingray or Nammac. We were doing this shit at the same time. Y2 Kyle was doing this shit. Who else? I feel like that was like the first few people that like I saw in the scene around the same time as me. But we all started around the same time, except for Jack. World for Jack was like a few years. Jack was like maybe a whole year before me. Like when I like first got into this, he was like one of the first people that I found that was doing like anything like this. But his style is like a lot different, but same kind of vibe, you know, or a thing. Bro is sleep deprived? No, I think I'm just sick. Both physically and mentally. I mean, the From Software legend Miyazaki has a ton of very clear references to Berserk. Yeah, I think that like that's something that I've learned the most through my consumption of like learning about people that like I consider like these kinds of like prolific creators in my life. Another Miyazaki, Hayao Miyazaki, the guy that made some of the greatest animated movies ever. If you read any of his books, it's like he talks a lot about like how he like would create and make art, and how much of it was like basically just taking shit he fucked with and like doing his spin on it, right? And that's like kind of the same shit. That's looking at someone else's shit and being like, this is really inspiring, but like what would I do if I did this? You like using that as like a jumping off point. Like you're not copying it, you're going, what would I do differently? But like you're still you know, like I don't know, what is this aesthetic even called? Like I think when I tell people what I do, I say like low poly video game-esque style. Is that the term? I don't know. People call it everything. People say PSX, people say low poly, people say DS, people say GameCube. Like there's always a console association. I've moved on to like it's a low poly video game-esque. Like it's kind of video games, it's kind of anime. It's like still relatively low poly. Low poly pixel art is a really good one, I do agree. That's probably the strongest, low-key. Nostalgia art, personally, I don't try and orientate for that. I think that like it's cool that people find this kind of art style weirdly nostalgic, but that is not my main goal. My main goal is to make very vibrant and eccentric art that is like, if it invokes nostalgia, that's great, because I think that's like a nice feeling, but I think that I like this like kind of like comforting vibe of like, I don't know, like it's the colors, it's the music I use, it's the vibes, it's like this tone of something that's a little more like kind of like carefree in a sense, you know? I'm trying to like channel like what like a lot of like anime I grew up on feels like it had, and not in the nostalgic sense, but just like, I don't know, I feel like some like a lot of the anime I watch nowadays is like fried, like I don't know, there's some good shit that comes out, don't get me wrong, but I feel like I really enjoy like the old Gainax, like the heyday of Gainax was really good. Nostalgia can be toxic. I just don't think that that's like what I'm reliant on personally. I think that that's like a big reason why this style is popping for people, but I think that like I'm not trying to rely on it. I'm trying to just like make animation. Like JoJo's, like JoJo Bizarre Adventure. You have a particular goal with all of this? I don't know. I fuck with JoJo, yeah. I only watched the first season, and then I low-key like, this is like my dumbass take. I started the second season, and I was like, oh wait, what? Like every season's a different person in the lineage of the Joestar family, and I kind of like lost interest immediately. But I don't know, at some point maybe I'll watch it. Again, I don't know. I fucked with the first season a lot, though. Bro. You and Lord Stingray are great, thank you. I think you love part 4. Season 5 is pretty good. Season 1's generally the least favorite. I fucked with season 1 a lot, low-key. Season 4 is my vibe? What? What? I gotta look this up. Is it kind of like a thing where you can just watch whenever or not? Like, I feel like I can't just skip to season 4, right? If I can, I low-key would maybe just do it. You can actually? Oh, okay. Low-key kind of fire. Maybe I'll check it out then. There's some context you'd miss out on. Facts. You had taken your eyebrows away? They're bleached. Look, I'll get really close to the camera for you so that you can see them if you need to. Oh wait, this way. They're growing out a lot right now. I need to re-bleach them. I've been letting them not, I've been really letting them grow out for whatever reason, and I need to bleach them again. I have like eyebrow roots right now. Nah, please don't skip. Okay. I started from season 5 and went back. Interesting. Favorite Ghibli? Like, probably Nausicaa, low-key. Nausicaa's like the boringest movie though, that's the thing, but it's my favorite movie. Like, it's just so cozy. I don't know. There's something so good about the world building in Nausicaa. I also love the fucking storyline of Nausicaa. It's like it's such a good world. And like literally basically everything that I'm working on in my world is a huge rip. Like, not a huge rip, but like, I'm ripping for sure. It's just so, it's fascinating. Like, it's so cool. It's like, I don't know. There's something so charming about it. I obviously love like every movie though. Like, it's not like by some like abhorrent landslide, you know. Like, Ponyo is amazing. I think Ponyo might be like my favorite in terms of like art direction. It's a lot more like playful and colorful and like a little more like round around the edges, if that's not like a technical descriptor, but more a metaphorical descriptor, if that makes sense. But I don't know. I also love Princess Mononoke. I think that's also a phenomenal movie. I think they're all great. It's hard not to. I don't know. They're all like fantastic movies. Even some of like Ghibli's older stuff, like The Wind Rises is pretty cute. It's a pretty fascinating movie. It's a little more like feels a little more like attempting to be like a real world like epic in a sense, but in an animated medium. Wind Rises tears me up. Tears or tears? It is a sad ass movie. There are multiple types of AAA game characters. What? Sir, I have a question. I basically can create AAA characters easily, but what skills do I need to have, or what should I need to learn to create vibey animations like yours? Bro, that's like impossible to answer question. Like, I don't know. You just gotta do some soul searching, figure out what you like, and like figure out what motivates you, figure out what hits for you, watch shit, consume shit, find things that make you feel things, and try and harness that. I don't know. What up, Loki? I'm still stuck on what making a AAA character entails. Do they mean realism? They like maybe something like that. They might just mean that they're like pretty cracked out at making like pretty professional level character models. Is what I would imagine. That's my interpretation. What are some Blender plugins you can't live without? Dynamic Parent is like a necessity. Like, Dynamic Parent is the greatest add-on in the world, by far. Like, I think the only one I'm like really always using. Technically, Node Wrangler is a plugin too, but that's like default installed in Blender, so I don't really count that. You just have to enable it. Dynamic Parent clears, fucking clears. This is my first stream I've caught up yours. Your animations inspire me a lot of my music, oddly enough. I like to watch your animations while producing. Hell yeah. I'm looking it up right now. Dynamic Parent is insane. Yeah. If you animate a lot and do a lot of like character animation with objects, Dynamic Parent is good. I watched Fully Cooley the other day and noticed their use of gradients, and I instantly thought of your work. You can take inspiration 1,000%. My like whole style, like I had a very like pivotal moment maybe like 2 years ago now almost, where I like realized I was like trying to like find things that I could incorporate into my work to like kind of make my style more unique, and that was like the gradient shit from Fully Cooley. Like a huge rip from them, but like that was like my whole goal. I had like a test that I did like forever ago that's actually on my Instagram. I think I have this scene maybe still on my computer. Let's see. And it was like the first time I ever tried doing it, and I basically spent like a year trying to get that down. It's not just from Fully Cooley. Fully Cooley was the anime that I specifically like had this kind of like awakening or like tangible moment of like realization that this is what I wanted. But like then once I became like aware of this like thing that I found in Fully Cooley, I realized that it was kind of just like a fairly common practice a lot in traditional 2D animation, where background paintings would kind of just have this like nonchalantness about it, where like they just would leave parts of it white. Like they would just straight up not fucking paint the backgrounds, or like only kind of splotch in these details to kind of have this like watercolor effect. Fully Cooley has like a very stylized, very aggressive like utilization of this, but like you can damn near in like any anime that was like still animated on cells or animated similar to how cell animation was done, where they were doing like really nice like matte background paintings with like 2D animation on top. They kind of did that style, and that is like something that I've like really tried to lock in on. Oh, I want to see if I can find actually the. Oh, what the fuck? Let's see. Oh wait, I low-key might just. Yeah, this was the first shit that I ever tried, and it was so fried the way that I used to like that. This was my first ever attempt at doing this shit. I've posted this on Instagram, I think. This was like the first proof of concept. Which, like, it doesn't look that bad. I just was, like, straight up, like, doing, like, it was so fucked up, though, the way that I was, like, making this work. Like, it did not look good, but, or, like, it looks fine here, but, like, I don't know, like, the actual mesh is, like, fading away, which is not what I do anymore, to, like, get this effect. Oh, well, actually, that's not true. Sometimes I still do that, but, like, man. Like, this shit, like, I don't know. Fuck with this animation still, low-key. His character textures are broken, what the fuck? What is Hanada drinking above you? Apple juice, I think. This? I think it's a little juicy juice of apple juice. At least from what I can decipher on the bottle, you know. I need to chill on this chocolate soon. I think I've had 3 pieces so far or something like that. Maybe more? I don't know. Are you using only Blender? Ever consider making a tutorial / course? I do already. On Patreon. I mainly only use Blender. I said it earlier, but I use Blender, DaVinci Resolve, which is free. You can get a paid version of DaVinci for like $200 and you outright own it, which is pretty cool. Not a sponsor at all. I use the free version of DaVinci. And then I use Aseprite, which is $20. Those are like my big 3 softwares and I use them all the fucking time. Aseprite. Sorry, enough soda. Alright, let's get back to animating this sometimes. Blender, DaVinci Resolve, and which was the last one? Aseprite. Aseprite. Oh. Sorry, I'm congested. How do I use Aseprite in your workflow? Or how do I use Aseprite in my workflow? All. Everything. All my textures, all my assets. What are my cats doing? Hold on. Sorry, I'm just making sure my cats aren't fucking up my house. I heard like some rummaging around in the living room and I was like, I had to really verify that there wasn't just absolute chaos going on. Always waking them up? No, their bitch asses are running around my house like demons. These cats are fucking crazy sometimes. Love them to death, but my god, like they freak out sometimes. So I'm just making sure that they are well and not fucking it up, you know? No Nobukazu? Really? Oh, I think I actually knew that. Like a single dropped a minute ago, right? Or did the whole album come out? I don't know if this will drop. I think he dropped a single, right? Right? What are y'all talking about? UV unwrapping depending on complexity of the character. You're talking about Ace, right? It's just straight up, yeah, like textures. If you, bro, no diss, but like, if you don't know how to apply a 2D texture to a 3D model, I think you gotta do the basics. It sounds like you might not be quite familiar with the 3D workflow, and that's totally alright. I think you might just have to like get into it a bit, because that's everything. At least with texturing, you're all that is like the process of texturing. You are applying textures, which are going to be PNGs of a 2D perspective applied to a 3D model. And then yeah, you have UVs, but you don't have to unwrap your UVs, not necessarily. UV unwrapping just means you are better presenting your UVs, which are your vertices and your faces, from your 3D scene into a 2D perspective, so that it knows where to project the texture on what face. It shares the same data, right? Because a face is 4 vertices, therefore it makes up a quad. Quad can be viewed from a 3D angle and a 2D angle. Your UVs are just your quads from a top-down 2D perspective. You're basically just placing them over the part of the texture that you want to be seen. So, yeah. It's like the simplest, it's like the most like fundamental part of like 3D modeling. 2D image projected onto quads. Amazing explanation. I hope so. I don't know. Think about it as a wrap for chocolate. Oh yeah, like the or like fucking, what's it called? What is a good example? I mean like boxes are good examples. Like, I don't know. Like you think about like a box, right? Like here, I got my my little fucking, this is my webcam box. Like, let's see. Bear with me for a second. You see how like this is, it like folds up like this? And you could probably fold it all flat into like just like a, like all their separate faces. Like this is one face. Sorry, Jesus. This is one face. You're basically just like, that's your UVs. It's not something different, it's just the mesh. I think something really interesting to do with UVs is like, look, if you're holding this model, right, and you select the face, so I'm selecting this front face, which is a rectangle, right, and then I go look at my UV editor where it is on my texture, I can kind of rotate it 3D if I want. You see how it's changing the texture? Like, it's literally like, this is about as clear of an explanation as I could get with UVs. See how it's changing? But like, think about it, like this is in 3D, and like it's here, and I can turn the camera around and look at it all. But I'm just looking at it again over here, but now in a 2D perspective. But I can still rotate it on all the axes, because it's technically on a 3D space. I can kind of rotate it this way, and then look at it. Look at what the UV is selecting on the texture here. And look how fucked up it is here, because it's fucked up. You always have to UV unwrap though. But you can. 3D objects get display data converted into 2D for a computer to process. Something like that. Excuse me. Yoshimitsu 89. Hey Alec, hey chat. Hi Yoshimitsu _89. Good day to you. Tekken player? Is that a Tekken character name? We need to animate her other piece of hair. I'm gonna hide like all this fucking Not right now. I like that the answer is not right now. Does that mean that you were at some point, or you might be at some point? How many projects do you work on at a time? Personal projects, like, usually only one, maybe. Like, right now I'm pretty locked in on this video, but like, I don't know, I'm kind of always on some random shit. I don't know, I'm never like, my personal project, like, lifestyle, workflow process is ass. Like, it's not like, oh, I'm really locked in on projects. Like, it's random. And then sometimes I get locked in, and then I'm like, okay, like, I'm gonna do this video. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk for the win? Oh yeah. Ever watch your streams? I want to play Bomb Rush. Pretty good, dude. The whole art direction of that company is just phenomenal. Like, I don't fuck with the game, but their other one, Lethal Blaze or whatever the fuck it is, has like some of the coolest characters in it. Reptile games, right? Are they making a second one? First time I've seen someone do animation. It's just kind of like After Effects with keyframes. It's the same shit. These are indeed little keyframes right here, each individual one. And this is my timeline. You ever hear of Dokev game? The models are low-key nightmare feel, but the joyful vibes are on point. Captures the vibes you go for with the complete carefree vibes. I did hear about this game. The like game that never actually existed or something. I don't know what the fuck is. I've never personally understood what is up with like shit like that like appear and then like never really like go anywhere. Like, I don't know what's up with that shit. Like the fake game shit. I don't know. I am familiar with it though, and it does look really cool. Like the idea of it seemed really cool at the time, but that was like so long ago now. It's just gone. The makers of Black Desert are behind it. Are they still working on it? My fucking arm is so sore. Oh my god. Eventually, there will be an open world monster collecting game that will go rival Nintendo. I don't know, man. Cool, I guess. Pokemon might get their shit together, though. That's the thing. You have a favorite thing to model besides humans? Not really. Not a fan of modeling, honestly. Like, my favorite part of my whole workflow is animating. By far. I like how my models look, and I like how my textures look when they're done. I fucking hate doing them. Maybe not hate. I revoke my word. Hate. That was an aggressive word. It's not like my favorite process, you know? Should host a contest. A contest for who gives me the most money? Joking, I'm joking. I don't know, what kind, like a modeling contest? That'd be cool, maybe, I don't know. I've never been too interested in that, TBH. Same bro, I can't really have facts. I just seen the story on Insta, sorry I'm late. I'll allow it this one time. Might have to ban you if you're late again, though. Is that PS1? No. No.
Let it play. Hit 'em and I'll be on my way. As we move, so sweet. Man, I can feel it in my bones. Sound waves home. Natural. Actual. I'll be on the cloud somewhere. Give it to me, baby, right there. As we move, so sweet. Man, I can feel it in my bones. Sound
Alec makes cute animations but rules with it. Yeah. I feel like I want to put like something else on the door to like
Let it ride.
checked out your website and the vibes are insane. Thanks. I need to redo my website though, low key. Like not all of it, just the splash screen I want to redo. It's not it. Looks so much better. I probably will do that soon. Trying to think what I could put like on the outside of the glass to kind of like help it feel still more like. What is the other scene? um, that's the colors I used. Why did my music stop? Oh, this is just silent. Didn't stop. Yeah, I never finished it. Or maybe that's the joke. You can't contact me. No, I literally just like never actually finished it. I added the contact tab and never put a contact page. It's not broken, I just never did it. Kind of uniquely stupid like that, you know? What the fuck? but in this aesthetic is extra cozy. You talk about the ramen stuff? I have a whole ramen short that I was working on that I never finished. And like, one day hopefully will. I don't know. I say one day, like I don't know if I'd actually ever finish it, but... Namback website? Yeah, that's the only... His Instagram is Lord Stingray, which I'm sure plenty of you guys know who that is. The website's also crazy. We were all, me, him, and my homie Chach were all like website pilled and all made websites together at the same time. And then we just like all stopped. Excuse me. Which one? On my blog page or which page? It's only two of my other homies. My homie Chach, who also has a website. And then my homie Derek. 3D page next to Eon. You talking about this one? Huh. This page is my homie Chacha's. He's also a 3D guy. He has a Patreon too and shit. Most of his shit links to. Oh, here we go. He has cool 3D stuff. Yeah, I wonder what that's about. That's kind of interesting. I can assure you he is just another 3D low poly animator. I assure there is no fishing on his part. Crazy though. I'm gonna briefly play the video with its audio. I don't know why DaVinci does this shit. That kind of pisses me off. Where I, like, freak out the audio, but whatever. I farted. What are you saying? What? And what the fuck are you saying? When Music 34 and C spoke words that would melt, and she spoke. And she spoke words that would melt in your hands. And she spoke words of wisdom to the basement people. To the basement. Are you okay, When Music 34? What is going on? Song by Two Door Cinema Club? Facts, but what the fuck? What? You just hopped in, first time chatter, and this is what you gotta say? Also, please call me Music. You don't like When Music? Okay, I'll refer to you just as Music. W Music, just Music. Got you. Yes. Winamp guy, yeah, literally. Only if you made films and your internet intent was realized. Do you share the wait? What? What were you responding to? What do you responding to? You share the sentiment. Filmmaking only brings suffering. Probably, yeah. Dude, but I feel like that's not just filmmaking. I feel like that's any form of artistry at all. Like if you post or like show your work to shit, I do think that it's a bit like uh painful. I don't know. There's a lot of ego in art, and I think that like your ego is always going to like outweigh reality to an extent maybe. So it's like hard for it not to like make you hurt. You share things with people and it doesn't meet your expectations. But like understanding that that's just like you and your like brain doing brain things and ego doing ego things and like trying to like come to terms with that, like you can like relatively like be unbothered by it, but it's hard not to like still feel that or like recognize that those feelings are there, right? Like I don't know, definitely can be like intense. So I low-key would agree maybe. Bro, play the animation the whole way through? I just did. What do you mean? I'll play it again, I guess. Hold on. And then I still need to do another shot. Continues like here though. A lot of like empty spot right now, but the fight shit is gonna happen at some point. I'm not that. Don't worry about too much the fight, but this is what we got going on so far. You storyboard at all? Not really. Oh, nice eye roll. I missed that the first time. Small details. Small details. Talk about where Hinata she eye rolls. She's fucking tired of this dude. First thing he texts her is I farted. She's over it, bro. She's just annoyed. She's like, oh. Animation's coming together nicely. Thank you. The hand on the glass, is it changing colors because of it touching the glass? Yeah, you know, like, put your hands up to glass, like, that's smushy. It's not like maybe scientifically accurate representation of how two objects would interact in the real world, but, you know, visualization kind of thing. Where do you get your sound bites? I use Epidemic. It is a paid for service, but there is a free sound, which is a pretty good free sound database called freesound.com. And then there is, what is it called? I think it's like Pixelbay. Pixelbay also has like a sound database that's like alright. But I have recently made the endeavor of paying for Epidemic Sound. It's pretty gas. It is pretty gas. It's kind of expensive. I think I'm paying like $20 a month or some dumb shit. But glitching, or is it changing because it's glitching through the mesh? Or did you just put a transparent plane in front of it for a few frames? Yeah, it's just more mesh to make it look like it's like pushed up against it, you know? You know how like if I push, look at my hand in there. Kind of see it. Yeah, my hand like looks a little bit just like a dark silhouette. It's kind of the vibe. Real just crop dusting anybody or everybody? For real, I'd be farting too. Yeah, I'll be farting? That's crazy. I've literally never farted in my life. I don't be doing that shit. Only about to explode soon. Yeah, I'm gonna explode. Okay, I have this other scene that I wanted to make. I'm continually impressed by your stylistic choices. That's very kind of you. The next shot that I want to do in sequential order. Sequential? Is a shot where she's like all lit. She like holds the ice cream up and there's like a camera angle. But the joke or the shot that I want to do, and this is kind of like a gag. Gags, that's so cringe. I'm gonna do a gag. Or at least I'm gonna try it. When you be like playing Dark Souls and you get your souls back, that shit pops up on the screen where it says souls retrieved. I kind of want to do a joke where she like, that appears on screen, but it says ice cream retrieved. Maybe it's cringe, but I want to do it. I think it'd be kind of a funny gag to have in this video. And I want to just reference one of my favorite games ever, dude. Fucking Souls, baby. I'd like to imagine the ice cream getting added to our inventory type shit, basically. That's kind of the idea of like doing it. You've never I gotta pause the music. You've never fucking played a Souls game? That's crazy. Low key missing out on literally the greatest games ever. Like to think that you're walking this earth, you're crossing paths with me, and you've never played a Souls game? Don't say sorry to me, say sorry to yourself. You're literally missing out on peak, like peak. 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 I'm bad at games. Like, you know, aren't we all? But like, damn. I genuinely like I be playing video games, sure. But like I kid you not, the Souls game series trilogy is just insane. One of the greatest 3 games ever. And then to top it off, they went and made Elden Ring, which is just actually the greatest game ever. But like Souls games are still I am an Elden Ring lover. Elden Ring is my favorite fucking game I've ever played. I have like fucking 300 hours in it or some shit. But the Dark Souls series, I think you guys should be playing those games, low-key. Like, let me pull up my Steam thing. I mean, not leak everything, but look at my Steam profile. Featured games: Elden Ring, Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3. I have 300 hours in the game. I almost 100%ed it. I'm just lazy because the only 2 achievements I don't have are the 2 alternative endings, which I am just too lazy to go get. But, come on. Remnant from the Ashes is pretty good, but they use guns instead. I'm the most annoying Souls fan in the world. I genuinely think every Souls-like ever is actually not good. That's my hottest take. If it's not literally From Software making the game, I literally do not care. Like, I've tried them all. I've played the Gunnar games. I've played Stellar Blade. I've played fucking Lies of P. I don't care how. I've played the other Gunnar one that just came out a little bit. Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, I think. Like, all these other Souls-like games, no matter how polished they are, they miss the actual soul. I hate to use that word because it's a pun at this point. But the soul of Souls games, they don't have it. There's something intangible in Souls games that you just will never find anywhere else. It is an impossible thing to capture or replicate. There is nothing like that. What should I play first if I'm a scrub lord? Low-key play Elden Ring. I think that, like, if you haven't played any of the other ones, play Elden Ring first. I played Elden Ring first. That was my introduction into Souls games. I tried to play DS3. I had tried playing Bloodborne. I could not get into them at the time. It took me a second. Elden Ring, I definitely think, is the most accessible and the most modern feeling. Dark Souls 1 is an amazing game, but I only understand and appreciate it after playing Elden Ring and going back understanding like what's going on, you know? And then that goes the same for the rest of the series. Like I played Elden Ring first when it came out, then played it again and beat it, then played it with the DLC and beat it, and then I played all of the Dark Souls games after in order. I definitely would recommend Elden Ring first. It's the greatest game ever, genuinely. I think the Souls games are amazing, but like they're a little less accessible and might not hit as hard. So like I think Elden Ring is a good intro because it's its own game and it's standalone and it's chiller. It's so much softer. Stellar Blade's not really a Souls-like? Nah, not at all. But like, you know, they say it is. I'm more making a point about how like there's like even the ones that people say are really polished and good. Like people talk about like fucking Lies of P being this like polished, like really good Souls-like, and it might be okay at it, but man, it just lacks the like, for lack of a better word, it lacks the fucking swag. Like Souls games from Software has this like unobtainable swag that other game companies cannot fucking make. Elden Ring may be accessible if you can't handle freedom and being lost in a game. It may not be for you, or at least I got bored of it pretty quickly because there's so much to do. I couldn't do anything. That's facts. I think that like it's a big game, and like I don't know. I think that there might be like something worth like maybe like if you are overwhelmed by the game, using some kind of guided help, you know, like ask a homie who's played the game while playing it to kind of guide you around. Like it's definitely the first time I ever played Elden Ring, I got 70 hours into it while playing it with a bunch of homies, and then I burned out. Then I went back and replayed it and put like 200 hours into it, beating the game from start to finish. And then I put like another 100 hours just like playing different builds and trying like a level 1 character and seeing how far I could get. Like it's like it is a big game that does require a lot of like commitment and coming back to and digesting, but like if it can click for you, it's outrageous. I genuinely think it's the greatest game ever made. Like truly. Like I've played so many games, I love so many different games for so many different reasons, for all types of reasons, but like in my adult life as a 27-year-old, I've never ever in my life played a game like Elden Ring and now Dark Souls games that actually made me like feel like truly fucking captivated. Like I'm such a fucking nihilist. I'm such a hard person to please. I'm so stubborn, and I scrutinize everything I consume because I truly need like the best of the fucking best. And Elden Ring made me feel like I was a fucking kid again. Like I was blown away by that game. Like truly, like just enthralled. Insane. Nothing like it, bro. Nothing fucking like it. The greatest goddamn game ever made. Full stop. I will not have anybody say otherwise to me. Like peak. Lies of Peak? No, more like Lies of Poop. Lies of P sucks. Get out of here. I'm not a fan of Lies of P. I'm not gonna have this discourse. Lies of P is a husk of a game. Its sheer relevance is reliance, or its sheer relevance only speaks to how good Elden Ring is. Its sheer existence is reliant on From Software. You can say whatever the fuck you want about it. It's not a good game. I don't fuck with it. If you had a good time playing it, you know what? I'm glad you did. But I've played Bloodborne. I'm working through Bloodborne. Okay, so hear me out. I played Elden Ring when it first came out. What, like 2.5 years ago, 3 years ago now or something? I played all of it, and then replayed all of it and actually beat the game. And then I went back and played all the Dark Souls games in order. And then I started playing Bloodborne. So Bloodborne was the 5th From Software game that I played. It's such a nitpicky thing, and I hate to say it. I have a really hard time playing Bloodborne because it's fucking 30 FPS ass locked shit on PS4, and that drives me crazy. I don't even have like a fancy 120 hertz monitor or nothing. I just I play games at 60 FPS, and it devastates me because Bloodborne is a really good game, but I can't stand playing it at 30 FPS. It's really, really, really hard for me, and it has stopped me from beating the game. I beat the Blood Pest or whatever the fuck. It's like maybe the second or third like bigger boss in Bloodborne. If you guys are familiar, it's like the blood starved beast. Thank you. That's the boss that I stopped at because it was like glitching around on my screen. It was like 30 FPS. I beat the boss and I was like, this ain't doing it right now. Like, it's so cool, but it's just so technically hard to like enjoy because like, oh, I don't know. I need to lock in. Alec hasn't gotten to the good stuff wholly. I probably haven't. I'm not far into the game. I should lock in. I fully should. I know I should. Didn't fans make Bloodborne playable on PC? It is like on PC now. But like, the reason that I didn't just play it on PC is because I was like reading about it. I have a PS4 Pro somewhere. I think it's in my office. I actually don't know where my PS4 Pro is. I have a PS4 Pro. I just like, I was kind of like hesitant to do it on PC because from what I've read, it's like 99% there, but I saw a lot of people saying that like it's not maybe like a good first time experience, you know? Like if you know the game, it's fine because you're not gonna maybe like miss out, or like you know what's up already, if that makes sense. I've heard that it's just like not quite there for like a first timer. And for somebody like me who like holds Souls games near and dear, I don't want to like run the risk of like having a glitched out experience because of it being like a unfinished port, you know? Did you play Night Rain? Y'all, this might be fighting words. I don't like Night Rain. I played it. I have... Bear with me, let's look. I have... Where is it? 20 hours. I don't like it. So much so, I played 20 hours. I was trying to see it out, and then I realized that it was like tainting my perception of Elden Ring, the game, not Night Rain. It's tainting my perception of Night Rain or Elden Ring, and I was like, I have to stop playing this. I did not like it. I'm not a fan of the pacing. It doesn't work for me. If people enjoy it, like, I'm not talking down on like the like quality of the game itself and the mechanics. I think the bosses are really cool, the ones that I saw at least. Really cool bosses, but like I just like it's again, it's the same thing about like playing a Souls-like that's not from Soft. It's like missing something that just like can't be like defined, that just happens to be like, it's like the soul, it's the swag of these games. And like Night Rain like tarnishes the amount of like puns that I'm just like stumbling into, tarnishes like the like vibe that is like Elden Ring. Like Elden Ring is this like vast world that you like slowly kind of like go through and like engross yourself in, and Night Rain is like, how fast can you be done with this game? Like, how fast can you be finished? Like, don't fucking think, like, run as fast as you can for 45 minutes and then it's done and you can do it again if you want. And I'm like, that doesn't work for me, you know? I don't know. I mean, Night Rain doesn't really have a story or place in the Elden Ring world, right? No, it doesn't, but like, it was literally like the gameplay of it. It looks and shares so much resemblance to Elden Ring that it was like making me feel weird about Elden Ring because I was having negative feelings towards Night Rain. I'm fucking insane. I don't think you guys understand this. Like, I sit here and talk, but like, I'm actually like fucking like, my brain is fried, and I hold a handful of things very near and dear to me, and like, Night Rain was making me angry. Like, I was not fucking with that game. It was making me feel negative thoughts towards my prized possession, Elden Ring, and I had to fucking stop playing it because I wasn't enjoying Night Rain, and it was like fucking like an optical illusion or some shit. I don't fucking know. Like, I'm looking at Elden Ring, but it's actually Night Rain, and I fucking hate Night Rain. But then I'm looking at Elden Ring, but it's Night Rain, and I'm starting to get confused by the two. So I like, Night Rain feels like, I could be playing Elden Ring right now. Exactly. But instead, it's like shoving me with like a fucking morphine needle and making me run really fast. And I don't fuck with that. Like, I fuck with an Elden Ring that I'm like, you know what? I just want to walk around right now and like go lurk around this area, and like, I might stumble upon a mini boss, or I might stumble upon like some weird little like environmental design that has like some like random like common enemies, but they're like actually like lore accurate, like world built into that area because they like designed it so well that like these guys are supposed to be here, or they like were designed to be in this area only type shit, you know? And then I like fuck them up. I maybe open a chest and find an item, and then I'm like sick, and then I keep walking. Night Rain has none of that, bro. None of that. It's like too much. I have mental issues. Yeah. We need an animation where Hinata beats up Night Rain logo. Be kind of fire. Could you, somebody said, can I please show my figure collection? No. I have so many figures up here. I have too many. Here, I'll show you one figure that happens to be just sitting on my desk right here. This is a prized possession of mine. This is a really fire Tekken King Creep figure. That's the one figure I'll show you right now. You're lucky that it's just right here. It's just sitting right here on my desk for some reason. It's kind of in a sketchy spot too. It's like a fragile little fig. And like, just right there. The thing about Night Rain that might be why it's fun is that you can play with friends. I don't know though, I haven't played Elden Ring or Night Rain. Night Rain is fun for that element, but I think that if you play any of the other Souls games and you just said you haven't played Elden Ring, I don't know if you played Souls games like Dark Souls or not, they've always had like a very like no frills multiplayer experience where you can summon a homie to either help you in a specific like dungeon or boss fight, and you can fight. And this is something else actually that you bring up a great point of why I don't like these like Night Rain either, is that I think that From Software, what I love about Souls games, a huge aspect, and what makes them so easy to get engrossed in and captivated in, is that there's no sense of like a facade. It is the real fucking deal. And what I mean by that is there's no fake feeling of difficulty. I can't stand single player games that have cool stories, but like the bulk of the gameplay is like fighting NPCs that like the difficulty scale is like easy, medium, or hard, or like veteran, or whatever the fuck. And all that means is like how likely the NPC is to just aimbot me type shit. Dark Souls and Elden Ring games and From Software, whatever the fuck, like they're just actually well designed bosses that get progressively harder, like genuinely harder. And then you, the player, can choose how much you want to like hold yourself back. Do you want to overlevel yourself and just one-shot everything? You can do that. Do you want to go find the most OP broken weapon and level it the fuck up and min-max your stats and kill everything? Super can do that. Or you can rock the shittiest little weapon and learn every boss move to a T and actually like overcome the game design and mechanic. And that is just the greatest fucking feeling in a game ever. Like, it is unbeatable. And like, when you play multiplayer, when you summon in a homie, the boss design kind of fucking breaks. Because they're so well designed, but because they're so well designed, they're designed specifically very well to fight one person. And when you summon in a guy, the boss starts to kind of get a little jank and a little freaky, and it just doesn't quite hit as much. And I think in Night Rain, it kind of just feels like that on steroids. You get to the final boss and they look really cool and they have cool moves, and they have even kind of moves that are supposed to be for multiple people at once, but like it still feels a little freaking out. Like the boss is like, can't decide who to attack type shit. And I don't enjoy that much at all. I will say though, in Elden Ring, there's seamless co-op mod, which is gas. The boss fights are still kind of ass, but like seamless co-op is amazing. You can just schmob around with a homie, and it's fire. If you like Rain for multiplayer, you can just play the co-op mods for Elden Ring, literally. Final Fantasy, Souls, Persona, Monster Hunter, and Bayonetta are goats. I couldn't get into Monster Hunter. Persona is amazing, and Final Fantasy I'm like trying to get into. I've never played any of the Bayonetta games. Monster Hunter, I tried the beta for the new one and just like, it was not clicking for me personally. That was just a me thing. I'm not really shitting on the game. It just wasn't clicking. Skip Wills, World is Better. Oh, Wilds. Interesting. Defo hard to get into, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be kind of hard to replicate, but we're gonna try. I gotta open Photoshop for this, low-key. Maybe I don't need Photoshop, I don't know, we'll see. Is that how you spell retrieved? Guys, I'm stupid. Yeah, like if I were to make a game, it would be Hanada fighting bosses that are like amazingly designed. I don't think it'd be quite as Souls like. I wouldn't like be doing like swords and shit per se. But I would make a game with um like because Souls like is like, I don't know what, like the main defining things about Souls like is that they always like are doing like fucking bonfire rips and like some kind of weapon mastery or some shit. I don't know that I would go that far. I think I would still have like fighting and bosses and try and mimic that like ability to like, you know, fight a boss that has like a unique and actually interesting moveset. But like my world building, I would like swag the fuck out. Like that's the point, is that I'd have like this like epic world that kind of feels like lived in and that you can live in. And I feel like a lot of those games miss that shit. I also just wouldn't fucking make a game. I don't know. Maybe I'll make a game. Maybe one day. If I can beat Elden Ring, you can make a game? Did you beat Elden Ring? What up, Mickey? From Software do the best at environmental storytelling? Yeah. Is this a good This is pretty good. Wait, this looks damn near exactly like it. A little bit of this. What up, Cock Rot Riot? What is your name, bro? What? Cock Rot Riot? Bro. Can't believe I just said that. Cock Rot Riot is outrageous. Do not like my name? I don't know. I just don't like that I think that I had to say it. I guess I didn't have to say it, but like I said it and I don't know how I feel about that. Am I watching the new season of Panic and Stalking? No, not yet. I've seen some gifs on Twitter and they're outrageous looking. I low-key need to watch it. It's looking outrageous. Have y'all seen the Vision or not? Is this the Vision? This is where I'm confused though. What the fuck do these dudes are so... Sorry about the Windows sound. Yeah, she's gonna basically like step. I'm gonna have her maybe just outside of the convenience store, be like, ah, and like hold the fucking popsicle up in the air, and then it's gonna be like, "Dwah," like ice cream retrieved. I think that will be pretty cool. I think this looks pretty good. Liking the different camera angle for this stream? Yeah, I got like a whole nice new webcam. No, I'm definitely doing like the fucking Dark Souls sound effect that's just like outrageous and like moody. This is for real me if I get a sweet treat. Yeah. I feel like there's one more. Or barely, maybe not. I'll keep it simple. I think this is good enough. I'm gonna... Dude, I think this is cooking. Okay. Hold. Can you share the Spotify playlist? I'm vibing with the song selection. It's not a Spotify playlist. It's just a bunch of shit on YouTube. You want this exact song though? This is like GOAT, bro. Bro, why is it so hard to find a... Sorry, I'm skipping through this video of a guy playing Dark Souls to see if I can find a clip where I just see what the actual effect looks like so I can copy it. You don't see it once, that's awesome. Sorry, oh, that's loud. Oh, here we go. Okay. So, when it appears... I'm going frame by frame, give me a second. So we first get just our text and then the black bar at the same time. And then we have this nice mid-layer kind of expand out. Easy, 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 easy. Okay. Everything will be here on frame 20. Okay. On frame 10, there will be nothing. Horrible. Why does it look like that? You need to get your fucking shit together. Why are you... I knew it was gonna do that. Oh fuck, I kinda cut it too much. like, I think that's maybe the best I'll be able to do. Lunar light mode is not something I see every day. Oh yeah. Yeah, honestly, I always heard how hard it was, and I never played much games like it before, so I didn't really look into it. You're buying Elden Ring tonight. That's fucking awesome. Good luck. Play with a homie if you can that's played it before. I might not be like easily applicable, and I don't mean to be rude if that's the case, or I don't mean to insist you don't have friends, but if you do have a homie that can play the game with you, or at least like walk you through some of it, I feel like that helps. Just to have like some like classic like looks good. Oh, that looks amazing. What? I feel like I still need it to like expand.
Life is not bad when you know it's worse. But every moment you feel something's lost. To put aside your tiny petty sorrows. Believe your smallest, weakest dream in the world.
Close your eyes. Just imagine in space we can get together.
Get together, free your mind.
Let's talk about the special colony.
What we need. Everybody's coming together at the room. Every night you feel brand new in the room. Every time you only need the key to love. And then you'll find your hope and sanctuary.
I don't think I could use it long term. Light mode, no. It's definitely like it helps me, but I don't recommend it. I think my eyes are a little fucked up, low key. Maybe. I don't know. I also might just be like old. But I think light mode deadass like helps me work. Like, I think dark mode's definitely better. You have astigmatism and sensitive to light. I think I am too, which is not great for me. But like, I just like dark mode is definitely so much like easier on the eyes, obviously. But I think that like there's something about like the way I don't get headaches thankfully, but like I don't know, it just helps. Like I made it look like the color palettes of shit that I use. Like it, people always are like, oh my god, like it looks like it, but I doubt you use this. And I'm like, I kind of do. This is not like I don't just use this on stream either. Like I use this shit all the fucking time. Like I don't know.
Every time you only need the key to love, and then you find your hope and sanctuary.
Like, will I use this forever? Probably not. Oh, I don't think you're throwing shade. I totally get why people don't fuck with light mode. I'm just saying that, like, I don't even really know why. It's like probably not good that I use it. I use a hammer editor scheme for my Blender installation. What? The fuck is that? What is this? Hammer editor. I don't even see shit. What are you talking about? Oh my god, the Valve editor one? That's fucking outrageous. Pretty cool. Oh, that looks so good. Okay, that's awesome. I'm not actually putting it here, by the way, before anybody says shit. I might render it at a higher res, so maybe not actually. I feel like that totally just looks fine. Oh, that's so fun. Okay, wow. Cool. Okay, let's animate the next shot then. Alec about to get sued? What? Whoa. I think I'll get sued Not for the clip itself, but if I use the audio, which I'm totally gonna do. I won't get sued. They don't be sued. They don't care like that. They're chill. Bro, Miyazaki go way back, bro. Me and Miyazaki-san. Miyazaki-san? Oh, that's the homie, bro. What? I know that dude since before Evergrace came out, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Me and Miyazaki-san go way back, bro. Homie's cool, bro. He's chill. He's a chill guy, dude. We go way back, bro. Yeah, me and bro are from the same prefecture, bro. Oh no. My cat just woke up. I'm worried he's gonna start. Oh no, he laid back down. Never mind. My one cat is a really like noisy cat when he gets hungry. And like I feed them wet food at a specific time at the end of the day, which is kind of coming up in like an hour. But sometimes they'll just wake up like and start crying a whole hour before it's time for me to feed them the wet food. It was a false alarm though. He woke up for a second and then went back to bed. He like made like 3 feet in the hallway and he's just back to sleep. Chill. Let's chill. Let's chill. Yin yang babies, yeah. I'm just gonna grab this Hanada model and yoink it with me, Hanada. Because I have animations on there. I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, sorry. I'm gonna try. Oh, itchy. Oh, excuse me. The Bloodborne remake that one dev made, but on steroids. Imagine if Miyazaki did actually release a low poly Souls game. That'd be insane. I did see the Bloodborne remake, or whatever. Yeah, the Bloodborne cart game. It was cool. They made the cart game and then they basically just made a demake, right? They were like, okay, now I'll just actually demake the whole thing. No. What do you say is your specialty in 3D if you have one? Personally, maybe animation, but I don't know. Like, I personally, in my experience of doing 3D and learning kind of all the different pockets of texturing and modeling and rigging, animating, by far. I just love animating shit. The only reason I do any of this shit is so that I can then animate. I don't give a fuck about, like, I put a lot of effort into all that shit, but like, I do it literally so that I then have a reason to animate and have like things to put out. Nada. What is this? Is shot 4, 5? This is shot 5. For now, I guess we might have another shot in between these two, but this is shot. I'm going to open. Back up. Then I'm gonna start to yoink some of this. The fuck?
Do you mind if I what you wanna say right now to the boogie land? Come on now, come with me. Grab your lover to the ground. Nah, you ain't kidding me, no way. Come on, give me. Funky, funky rhythm, mad inside my head.
Right.
Let the rhythm take control. Funky DJ jamming, down inside my soul. Music getting hotter. It's gonna get to you. Don't you wanna get on up and dance? Don't you wanna get
What the hell? Oh, 'cause sorry, I'm getting like locked in. That's where I go nonverbal. I apologize. I get really quiet and then I'm probably like really focused looking and I'm all like, oh, turn off the music. Sorry. What about this little GIF up here, dude? This little GIF is so fire. OBS is so cool for just like letting me put GIFs in and it just plays it and lets it loop forever. Like it's so sick looking. I ended up downloading a program that makes a beep? Oof, I don't know if I can handle that. I think I like would prefer to just be like that's pretty good though. But I think the beat might drive me crazy. Respect it though. Every new stream will have a new Hinata appear on screen. Low key, that's kind of the goal. You still ignore it all the time. That's funny as well. I do want my stream to just be full of junk, basically. Yeah, pretty much, right? Hey. Not a cosplay would be crazy. I guess I should maybe have her like go like dig in the bag and then be like that. That'd be kind of funny. Popsicle will not be in hand just yet. Yeah, Hanada can phase through shit. It's kind of goated, right? Are modeling hands hard? I gotta model, rig, and animate a gauntlet. I don't know. I think it depends on your current knowledge of hand anatomy. I think they're not too bad. I also think that 3D, like, you have the wonderful ability to insert reference into the scene that you're working on. So you can just, like, toss a hand photo in there at any time. Take any photo of your hand at any angle and really, like, kind of easily copy if need be. Making like clean topology though, that sure can be pretty tricky. Glad that people are finding my tutorials helpful. That's the biggest thing that I worry when I make those, is that like they're not actually anybody able to follow them, but that's cool to hear that you guys are actually using them and they're working. Fuck yeah. Pretty epic. Add your socials and Patreon to your Twitch bio. I don't know how to do that. That's on Twitch or OBS? Probably Twitch, right? I don't really know how to navigate. Excuse me, the Twitch website that well. Twitch channel settings, facts. I'll take a look. Creator dashboard settings channels. Okay, cool. I need water. Hold on. I'm like getting cotton mouth just staring at my screen. Give me 2 seconds.
Do you feel what I feel when you know it's real? Yeah. And I'm talking about freedom, yeah. Free to do what you want to do, say what you want to say, be who you want to be. When you can see me, I will let you in my heart. Know you believe in me. Take the time to share your love. Memories remind you. Tears and laughter that we share. Music surrounds you. Takes you back to where you came. Takes you back. Takes you back. I don't wanna lose you, and I don't want you to run away. Hope you will love me.
I know. I said I wasn't gonna stream that long, and I didn't know what was gonna happen. But that's okay. That's the point, though. I was feeling a little foggy. Had a slow morning. I said to myself the other day I wanted to stream, but like today, now, I wasn't really feeling it. And I was like, you know, like what the fuck else am I gonna do? If I don't stream right now, I'm probably not gonna work. I might just fucking play Battlefield 6 beta all day. Which, like, I probably shouldn't do. So what if I just open OBS and start streaming? And I did. And I was like, whoa, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Because I really was kind of not in the mood. And that's why I was like, like, this chill stream. Like, just gonna see how it goes. But here we are. 4 hours later. Animated some shit that I wanted to animate. Stream's been going good.
When you can see me,
Bro, a little baby mandarin orange thing hits so hard. What the fuck? Tangerines, whatever these are, mandarins.
know you believe in me. Take the time to share your love. Memories remind you. Tears and laughter that we share.
I want to make an animated series on Blender, but TBH, not sure what to really go for in terms of modeling and animating and all that. Besides, I want to make the scenery too, but even then I'm not sure where to start for that. Sounds like you need to figure out what style you're trying to go for, but damn. brother or sister. I don't know who you are, but oh no, the coffee things. No, I gave up on those. They were too bad. They were so bad. I had to stop. I think I ate like maybe one more after, and they're still just sitting in my kitchen. Like, I can't eat them. I don't know.
Change will come, my baby, time to slip
I've
away.
given up on them.
Look out, the morning comes, I got
I don't know how many I have left. There's like an outrageous amount in there. That's the thing. I ate like a good few, but feed to cat? Fuck no. My cats would like that though.
Change will come, my baby, time to slip away. Look out, the morning comes, I got no time to play. The years we had together never will forget. You're in my heart as long as daylight gives me strength. Daylight gives me strength.
Cats have coffee? Probably toxic? I don't know.
Daylight gives me strength. Sunlight, moonlight, floating away. Send me higher, I will not stray. Cloudy shadows looming oh so close. There's a place where we go, still nobody knows. Listen to my voice and it will lead you there. Close your eyes and trust me. Almost there.
Sorry, what? Whoa. I regret doing this high foot. Get me out of the high foot. It's gone. Should you have inspo that you fuck with, and you want to make an animated series, but you're not sure what to really go for in terms of modeling and animating and all that? I mean, it sounds like you have things that you fuck with, but I still... That's good, but like, you gotta pick and choose, you know? I don't know, like, figure out what you enjoy. Like, what do you, like, hone in a little more. Like, what's your favorite kind of character designs? What are some things that you'd really love to incorporate into your work? Like, think about, like, that. Like, pull from all that. That's great that you have shit that you'd, like, directly like to reference, but you gotta, like, pull from it. Like, what character designs do you really like? What kind of things do you like in environments? What specifically about those environments? Is it the color palette? Is it the way that they're drawn? Is it the silhouettes? Like, you gotta start asking yourself these questions to figure out what it even is that you like about this stuff. Then, incorporate some of that stuff. Start experimenting. You don't know what kind of shit you want to make yet. Make something and see what you think about it. You might kind of have a vague idea of like, oh, I kind of like how these characters look, so make something that kind of looks like that. And then you're gonna be like, well, you either really like it or you really don't like it. So reiterate, change what you don't like, keep what you like, go through the process. No one cat's starting to cry, bro. It's 20 minutes out from when I'm supposed to feed them. I don't even dare want to say his name, because if I say his name, he's gonna like freak out. He's gonna be like, "Oh, you're talking to me?" Like, but yeah, you gotta. It sounds like you just gotta do some workshopping.
Listen to my voice and it will lead you there. Close your eyes and trust me, we are almost there.
What up? 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 I'm losing my mind right now.
Every time I wish, no flies your love. 約束交わさぬ恋人 Every time I wish that you would be mine あなたのすべてが欲しいの Oh 探したけれど今の二人には見つからないため息だけが土砂降りの中音もなく吸い込まれてため息だけが土砂降りの中音もなく吸い込まれて雨だっただから二人の暮らしとても冷えていた雨だっただから二人の瞳とても暗かった愛はちぎれて押し流されてゆく夢の残り火探したけれど遠く離れ去り消えてゆくため息だけが土砂降りの中音もなく吸い込まれてため息だけが土砂降りの中音もなく吸い込まれて
Fuck.
その日暮らしはやめてうちへ帰ろう一緒にその日暮らしはやめて
What up, TV static?
「目覚めると夜明け前」「闇は息を潜めて」「静けさが追い詰める」「言葉が見つからない」「これが最後かしら」どうにかしたいの
What the biggest night fan? Night fan? Night fan? I can't even fucking talk. Night Rain jump scare, I know. Wow, I gotta actually really let this shot hold.
一度でも振り返る
Huh? It's pretty funny
そ
though.
んな真似したくない
Pretty good.
お前なら笑って見送ってくれ今さら戻れないのさ
Pretty good.
開けてしまうよ男は旅に出てゆく冷たい風に心をさらし
Okay, hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna. I think I made this scene too yellow, which I'll have to deal with. Also, let me see if I can get like the soul's retrieval sound easily. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Uh oh, my cats are crying. Oh my god, all the fucking. Ugh. Dude, this. If you know about this. Sorry if it's really loud. This is like one of the most horrific boss runbacks ever, which makes it such an annoyingly hard boss. But oh, this theme is just so good, bro. I've not played Demon Souls. I don't have any way to play Demon Souls. I guess I could emulate it. I doubt that they're the king of crazy runbacks. I thought DS2 was supposed to be the one with the crazy runbacks. This game, low-key, DS1, low-key had the worst runbacks. Well, okay, to be fair, DS2 does have maybe one of the craziest runbacks. Oh, but this track. I'm not gonna say anything that if you're currently playing through DS1. I don't want to give away nothing. That's a hint of what you're in store for, but then I'm not gonna say shit. I want you to cherish that. DS2's your favorite? DS2 gets a lot of hate, which I don't think is justified. I think it's a pretty gas game, but I'm so glad certain things did not stay for 3. I think the only thing I don't like about DS2 is that Miyazaki did not actually work on it from what I've been told, and you can kind of feel that. Evil Alec made someone buy Elden Ring earlier. What the fuck? I'm not evil. I'm literally introducing them to, like, the greatest game ever. Elden Ring, I picked Wretched and played for 3 hours, no pots, beat the Tree Sentinel, and never launched it again. That sounds awesome. It's so great. Dude, this song is so good. Amazing. Okay, I'm just trying to see if I can, like... Oh my god, this is the "You Died" sound. Uh-oh, here's my cat. He's crying. Hi. Dude, get your butt out of my face. What do you see? You see some stuff? You're just showing butt to everybody right now. That's what you want to do? Oh my god. I just found a pack that has all 7,000 audio files from Dark Souls. Hold on, I'm downloading it. Oh, this is... I love the internet, bro. Like, I love the internet. Where do I get my sound design stuff from? I use a paid service called Epidemic for a lot of it. But freesound.com is a really good resource, hence the name Freesound. It's a free website, which is pretty good. And I've used a lot of shit in the past from there. And then also Pixelbay, I think, is the website. They have a lot of good free sounds as well. I know that freesound.com has like some shit about where you're technically supposed to credit people, or some people request credit, so I would look out. Excuse me, I would look out for that. But I use Epidemic Sound a lot now. Hold on, we're almost done downloading. Decrypting, I've downloaded it. Oh my god. This is gonna be fried to extract this or no? Nah, it's not that bad. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. And this isn't like illegal to do on stream, right? Probably not. I don't know why this would be illegal.
Hello.
Oh,
Thank you.
wow, that's funny. That's really funny. I mean, also, like, low-key, just do this shit. Do what I'm doing right now and go download a video game sound pack and just steal all their sounds. Like, there's so much shit in here. Listen to this. Like, these are great resources, honestly. Like, I just fucking found one link immediately. Look at all these great sounds. Like good sounds, bro. Holy shit. Um, that's such a funny sound. What is that about? Wow. This makes me want to fucking play Dark Souls. Soul Suck is crazy. How the fuck am I gonna find... Oh, shit. This is gonna be kind of hard, though. Wow. Oh, that's such... These are such good sounds, dude. I hope these aren't super loud for you guys. I mean, like, I'm, like, low-key maybe gonna use this sound right here. That's funny. Okay, I'm sorry. I know this is probably so annoying for you guys. I need to figure out. What the fuck? I'm trying to find it right now, guys. This is hard. There's so many files. What the fuck? Yeah, but these are the wrong files. It's somewhere in here. It's just somewhere deep. Is that it? What even is the sound? I feel like now I'm losing my mind. What is the soul retrieve sound? It's like kind of a crazy sound, though. I feel like I would recognize this right now. Is that what it sounds like in Dark Souls 1 too, or not? Low-key might be that, right? That, but I don't think I can rock an M4A file. What the fuck is an M4A file? Does this? Oh, it rips. Okay. I didn't know if this. I didn't know what the fuck this file was. So I was like. I don't know if that quite goes. I might need to do like a different sound. Because those are going in. It's like too in sounding. This sounded good though. Right here, this sounds. Here. I can also just do a bonfire, I guess. Reverse the sound. I guess I could do that too. That's a little more like, a little more, or what I was expecting. It's pretty good. I feel like I might be able to still find a better sound for it, but I'm okay with that for now. No, I found the soul retrieval sound. It kind of actually doesn't work quite what I had in mind. I like how the soul retrieval looks. Oh, I wonder what the humanity restore sound is from fucking PS2. The problem is the soul retrieval sound is a very like sound going like in when it needs to sound like it's going out, which I can't really explain because I don't know music terms well. Yeah, I'm not gonna reverse the sound though. I don't think so. Seems like too much. They also could just do like location discovery if they have that. So I feel like that's also pretty good. This, like, this is kind of like the most iconic sound, low key. Like that, that's low key good enough. I need to do the sound design for this whole scene, but that's pretty funny. That rocks. Okay, let's see. one. I think this needs to be. Like, that's kind of the vibe, I think. Like, that's a transition to the next segment. It's kind of dumb as fuck, but I'm kind of fucking with it. Hold on, I'm not just watching though. Pretty good. Okay, damn, I think that is good so far. Yes, Echo. I know. Oh. Da Vinci? Heli? Cinema. P-Rank Cinema. P-Rank is crazy. Oh, I think that's it for now. I think that was good. Stream for 4 fucking hours. Holy shit. Had to dig around in the sound files there for a second. We toss back on some music real quick. The song is so good. I love this song. Probably clean up the animation more for this, but I think that's it for me for now. I need to go feed my cats. I need to go feed myself. I'm gonna go chill, enjoy my night. Oh, thanks for hanging out, everybody. As always, it's always sick. I always appreciate everybody kicking it with me. Good stream. A lot better than I thought it would be, so that's always a nice, pleasant surprise. I was feeling a little sleepy in the head, a little chillaxed, so feeling good. I low-key might try and stream tomorrow. Maybe. I think so. That's the goal. Is low-key to stream again tomorrow. So see you guys like so soon, you know? Yeah. I think that's it for now. Thank you guys. What is this you're saying? Actually, I know what art style to do for my series. It's just the scenery and animation and stuff. Perfect. You got it. You got it. Lock in. You got this, Morpheus. EDJR Morpheus. Sorry. Ed Junior Morpheus. Is that your name? Thanks for the entertainment. You're welcome. Bye, chat. You guys are chat. And I get to say that, which is not, I won't ever actually say that, but it's funny. Thanks you guys.